Howdy do, everyone. We are ready to play and perhaps go up against the Lalelulelo. Or Metal Gear Solid 2, finally, after about over a week. Seems like every time I scheduled this game, something came up or I wasn't feeling super great that night, and we would just end up not playing. Wanted to play this last night, and I got home super late, and it was I was super exhausted as well. And I was just like, yeah. And I ended up crashing and sleeping a bit more into the morning, and yep, here we are, having to do it tonight instead, which is fine. Tonight kind of sucked at work. I kind of wish I just had the night to myself, but I also wanted to get more of this played, so here we are. And I'm happy to play this anyway, so. Load game. Yes, we will load. Alright, so I just disarmed this bomb under the strut. That's what we did. Now we are... Stillman just died. That's right.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Yeah.
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
Aw,
That
thank you
man
for the
was
tier
not
1
included in
my
the
fault. And
simulation.
Vale, thank you for
He
the
is
raid.
not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
Hey, Breaker,
They
welcome
haven't
in.
even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime,
You're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Yep, I'm playing Escape from New York. I wish I was. There should be a game for Escape from New York. I wish someone made a game, like a sandbox-like game for Escape from New York. That'd be awesome. Yes, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, seriously, if someone, a reputable studio did a sandbox version of Escape from New York, I would be down. Hell, it doesn't even have to be Escape from New York. It could be like Escape from Mars. Could be Escape from China or Hong Kong or wherever they decide to put Snake Plissken in. As long as you're playing as Snake Plissken, that's all I care about. Snake Plissken has to look like Kurt Russell. That's the only other big thing. He has to look like Kurt Russell. Call me Snake. You Escape from New York? Badass. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I enjoy Escape from New York. I don't mind Escape from LA. It's just kind of weird. But Escape from New York. Good shit. You guys came in at the right time.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Aw, man, I'm sorry that you're a Celtics fan. It's a shame.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yeah. I wish I could give you what you want. Oh, it's starting to get on fire. Realize that was a... Come on. Shit, that's more fire. Why doesn't cool down the fire? Really can't.
I'm not sorry.
No, I think I skipped that lesson. Decided to play hooky that day. Breaker, thank you for the follow. Set himself on fire every day. Well, he was always wanting to be a martyr, if I remember right, so. Alright. Done shooting? What if I call for help? Of course. Mr. X? Nobody wants to talk to me, Stillman? Oh, wait, you're dead. That's right. Oh, I got the Colonel.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Thank you, Colonel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
He's chock full of knowledge. Colonel. Oh. Man, it's
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
How would they know? Goodness.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
All the woman wanted was to die.
Later, then.
Man, Raiden just couldn't deliver. All right, no problem, Breaker. Thank you for the follow.
Damn.
Run, you goon. Clearly doesn't want to fight.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
She prayed for death, and it can't find her.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Great. All through this game, Raiden just finds out more and more and more how useless he is. It's great.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Weird that starts at 400 seconds right now. Not 400 seconds from the call. Oh shit, I forgot about the mines. Get a few more claymores while we're at it. We got time. I hit X. Whatever. Right? I think I'm going the right way. Hey, you don't have to sub me. You don't have to. Where the fuck is Fat Man? Oh, he's up there, duh. right, we still haven't gotten the Fat Man yet. That's not what the sub wheel's for. It doesn't give out subs. If I get enough subs, then I roll and something cool will happen in the future. That's what that does. You thought, I'm just going to give you free subs. That's what charitable...
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
That's what charitable community members are for. To give you free subs, not me. I don't give free subs. I'm the petty, cheap-ass streamer begging for money. Seems silly that the cheap, poor streamer gives out subs when he has no money. I'll be as friendly as I like. Thank you very much. I did. Work sucks. Work sucks so bad today. I might as well have gotten bit by the symbiote.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you remember this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Beat that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
I love that. I love that saying. Laugh and grow fat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any more. Might put more out.
Look, your favorite explosives. Hey, where'd you go?
Hey, Slop Girl, welcome in. Alright. I don't want the bombs to blow up, so let's start looking for bombs again.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Ah.
What are you doing there? Hello? 20 seconds left.
No, I had it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Dumb. That bomb was frozen. Bullshit. Yeah, that maggot cheese looks disgusting as shit. I would never, you couldn't pay me to eat that. It like almost turned my stomach inside out seeing that shit. I should have had it. It was bullshit. Where's this bomb?
Where'd you go? Let's take a little break from Bob.
I don't think he does for this battle.
You asked for it. More bombs. Bomb. One. Two. It's time to get back to bombs. Man, are you slow?
Fucking bomb.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Shit.
What are you doing there? Hello? 10 seconds.
Can't find that other bomb.
4, 3. Man, are you slow?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have an answer. Don't have an answer. It probably was. Who knows? It wasn't a process to get on my belly. Draknor, welcome in. There it is. Where's this jackass?
Take a little break from
Oh, did you fall?
You asked for more bombs.
bombs? Yeah, I'm playing the version that was on the Legacy Collection for the PS3. I mean, isn't the Substance and the Subsidence versions like on the HD editions? Like the HD remakes? It's a neon raid. Whoa! Where's his bomb?
Where do you think you're looking?
Rude. The Neo, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could someone, I mean, I love his saying, live and grow fat. I love that. It's great. Yeah, everything's good, guys. We're all good. Just trying to beat the fat man. Third time's the charm. I keep letting the bombs go off. It's getting to be a bad habit. But yeah, maybe someone else can answer. Is the Metal Gear Solid collection for the PS3, the Legacy collection, did those Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 release have Subsidence or Sustenance, the better versions? Or is it just the HD remasters on like future releases? Dude, how dare you put your head like... Whatever. Rude. Where's this asshole? Alright, Rolo, sounds good. Take it easy, my man.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Yeah, hopefully if Zidonka's computer fixed, we'll have to leave it, yeah.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. laugh, and grow fat.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single soul who did like Raiden initially. You'd be hard pressed to find someone who did. Oh no, where's this bomb, guys? Where's this bomb? I don't know where this bomb's at. Where you guys think it is? Oh wait, the sensor set was right here. Where is it? Where? Is it? It's gotta be up his ass, right? Yeah, it's up his ass. I love it. Great.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, your orders, Raiden. Don't skimp out on your fucking responsibilities, sir.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. Such a silly name.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range,
I'm pretty sure they couldn't trademark Mr. X.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
See, even with this audio synthesizer, you can tell the voice is Russian. Like, Ryan is a dumb motherfucker.
Find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all
Oh shit, it's the Crimson Dynamo.
including the
Is that
one
what you're
in
saying,
the core.
Neon?
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other
Oh,
section of the big
better
shell.
yet, it's Omega
Built in
Red.
nowhere just like
Ah!
that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those
Hey,
on perimeter
dude
duty are
on a
typically
sneaky
opposed
stealth
to
mission.
it.
You want me to
I'll
disguise
keep working in
myself?
some areas, not others.
Damn it, I have to be
Uniform
more
alone
sneaky?
Won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Yeah, I remember my girlfriend telling me that nothing but the real thing will suffice. Yeah.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
Had those
The
conversations.
nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Everybody my age pees their pants.
What
It's
do I
the
need a
coolest.
cell phone for?
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
I'd hate to pee my pants in that
Colonel,
sneaking suit.
Who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
I think one of my favorite
those
scenes
my
in this
orders?
game
Yes,
is coming
they
up
are.
here soon.
Disguise yourself as a soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Alright, well. I'll hydrate and stretch. And my allergies were bothering me earlier throughout the workday. It's kind of annoying. On top of the bullshit I had to deal with at the end of my workday, which was also very annoying. I'm sorry, Christian. I can't get my work done. I can't meet deadline. Please do this for me. Alright, see where we're going.
Who's there?
Not me. It's out of the blue, it just decides to come up and fucking get me. Hi. There we go. No! Yep. Get up. Hey, bro, Twitchy. Welcome in. Did that lurk ever just go down? Oh no! I have no idea what you're talking about.
Return to your positions. Increase. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
That was unfortunate. All because I was just careless. I don't know what happened there. They should have been able, they should have seen me and was like, what the fuck?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
In them poor.
There's somebody there.
Those are some sleepy guards. I was kind of hoping for some bullets, but all I see are M4 bullets. Maybe we go the other way. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Actually, you got bullets for me? Nope. Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Nothing here. What's that?
Sleepy, sleepy. I still can't go the other way, so I gotta go this way. Oh, shit.
What's going on? Respond.
There we go. That was funny. I forgot there's just random trapdoors. He just falls. Alright. Sleep. Alright, we finally found some soaking bullets. We must have found some others earlier.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the BC connecting bridge. Check it immediately.
Huh?
Hey! Understood. Ordering a backup unit to the BC connecting bridge ASAP. Don't let the intruder escape.
Ah! All good.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
All because I was trying to be too cute. You got stuff? Give me stuff. Now, the problem is I'm trusting my former memory instead of just actually looking at what's ahead of me, and that's getting me in trouble. Getting me into a lot more trouble than I should. Really? Come on. All right. See you, buddy. Hmm? Arr. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get through the best way doing it. Or not the best way, but just whatever means at the time that works. I'm not too picky. I feel like this is a trap. I remember slipping on fucking pigeon shit. I believe that's possible. Man.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I can't swim, Snake. All right, so we gotta do one of these numbers.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel
Man, this
and
guy's such a
infiltrate the
buzzkill.
core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Come through that door.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I know you used to be able to like aim and then like click off or be able to no longer like be aiming or shooting, but my god, I can't figure it out for the life of me. Waiting patiently.
Personnel, return to your stations.
There we go.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements.
Ah!
Send them to shield first. Understood. An engine dispatched to the area around the dome, leading to the EF connecting bridge in the shield. Don't let the intruder get away.
No rations. That was bad.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Where was I supposed to get an AK? Is my life slowly draining? Oh, I'm bleeding. Shit. That's why. Can't get an AK from one of these guys?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Before. I'll sleep now. Thank you. That door don't work great. Come on, bro. No dude comes out around. Let's go. Popped out earlier. What? Where the fuck is this guy at? There he is.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes.
There we go. Because I don't have a fucking AK yet. I don't know where the AK's at.
No.
All right, that was bad.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
We should probably ration, get some rations. We need to find the AK and we need to find ration. Alright. I gotta switch laundry out, guys. I'll be right back. Me fucking around and dicking around too much without really saving. Now I can't, like, go back because it would take me all the way back to where we started earlier in the game. When we started stream, so. Unfortunately, I'm not good at saving in this game. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, so we gotta look for an AK, and we gotta get rations. That's where we're at. Because I play like shit, and I need health. Third shot's a charm. Damn it. I was about to just hang off the rail and fucking drop me.
Jack!
Jack! Jack! Yeah, Jack can't catch a break. Yep, welcome back to me. Laundry is halfway done. Working on my grip strength. Look at me go.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
That was great. Alright, Pliskin maybe Pliskin can tell me where the goddamn M4 or AK is.
Pliskin, do you read me?
Why don't you
What's up,
stop
Ryan?
playing dumb?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Yeah. I love that. The irony in that sentence. You didn't tell me about the AK. Where's the AK?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget
it.
Talk to you later, kid.
Snake?
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Man. Ryan's really bothered by this Pliskin.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, It looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Yeah.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Didn't know it was gonna be so hard to fucking get back from this.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
How many of these fucking fall?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh God, no! Jack!
I jumped too far.
Jack!
I want to get past this, get back, and there you go. Right here. All these fucking fall.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I have to knock this. I need to go back and find the AK. I don't have the AK. I need to go back and find the AK. But I don't have enough grip strength to just make it all the way through in one pass. So I have to figure out a area where he can like recover just momentarily. But every spot I fucking look and hit just drops me. Try to get there as quick as possible.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Only had grip strength of level 2. Wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I thought earlier I could use the magazine to, you know, to basically knock the planks out so I know which ones are what, but it doesn't work like that. Alright, are we good right here? Nope. I feel like I'm being yelled at instead of them wondering where I'm at or what's happening. I feel like I'm being scolded. Is that the same feeling everybody else is getting? I don't know if I got a sensor or anything else that would... Alright, not that one, not that one, not that one. Maybe this one. Can he run fast enough across them? Maybe I'm overthinking this and he can run across them like super fast. As long as I don't trip the first one by accident. That's a lot. Alright, we gotta find an AK. We spent way too much time there. Alright, I figured out how to do that. Can you hear me? I finally found the AK.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Hey, Big Mike, what's up? What's going on? For some reason, I forgot this room existed. I should have looked through the... I should have been more thorough earlier.
Nothing else to report.
I was just too worried about getting seen and getting my ass knocked around again. What brings you in here, Big Mike? seriously didn't have anything to give me? Yes, he does. Ration. Need more of those. We're hurting. C4. Like, did they all just clear out of here? Is it just me? They all gone? Where'd they all go? I need to kill people for rations. Can I kill people for rations when they're all gone? That's real annoying. Maybe they'll be back in there. Nope. All right. Well. There's plenty of platform there. Why do you have to fall over? I needed to shake him down for rations. Asshole. All right. This room has to offer? Oh, it's the pump room. That's right. Waste all my soaking bullets here. I wanted. Destroy that.
Trouble in the first floor, Stradain. Check it immediately.
That's not what I want.
The situation is normal. All clear.
I didn't realize there was a cardboard box over here. Now I want the cardboard box. How did I get that cardboard box? can't go that way. A little bee sting. How do I get to you? Ah, okay. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell with that top-down view. Gimme. Thank you. And you gotta drop something. Okay, maybe you're not. Now, you know what happens when I put you to sleep and you don't drop something for me? You die. Just like that. At least he died in his sleep. Alright, give me goods. Yeah, I didn't think they'd give more than one thing, but figured I would try. That's not what I want. Which new one are you talking or speaking of? So it's a remake of the prequel of the original PS1 game.
What's going on?
Storyline wise, so like it makes more sense to play the very first. Like if you're gonna get into Metal Gear Solid as a series, you want to play the PS1 classic. Play shit. Just kill me. I did not intend to get caught. That was dumb.
No. No.
Nah, you're
please
good. You're good.
answer me.
I've been making mistakes all day. I'm not a pro at these. Like I'm a pro for when it comes to playing the very like Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PS1, but like when it comes to this game and Metal Gear Solid 3, the Snake Eater, I mean, like I'm far from being a pro. Yeah, I mean, it's a very enjoyable overall story. Go Sleepy. You need rations. Hey. Alright. I know what to do, guys. That's not what I want to do.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's a fun game. Snake Eater is a good, like a very good, like, game within the franchise for sure. I thought it was kind of weird that they decided to do like the overhaul, like great graphics with the same game with that game and starting with that game. And who knows if they'll do it again with any of the others. But I mean, yeah, like I said, I would play the MGS1 Classic for the PS1. It's real cheap to find, get, play, or whatever. If you like that, then invest in getting the rest or playing the rest. Like, I wouldn't waste your time if you don't like that one. See, that's the thing. Like, I think the Metal Gear Solid games, the gameplay is very unique. There's not a lot of, like, I don't play a lot of stealth games, but even, like, if you did, like, I feel you play, like, most games, like, I think the controls are just very unique when it comes to Metal Gear. Like, especially for Snake Eater, because it uses a CQC, like chain, like, grappling and stuff like that. Is it similar? I don't know. God, it's been so long since I played The Last of Us. The movement feels good. It's just, I mean, there's a learning curve on, like, being able to, like, fluidly handle, like, gun operations and, like, grappling and, you know, holding people up and stuff like that. There is a learning curve. But, like, I don't usually play stealth-like games and stuff, but I do it because the story's awesome. The characters are great. Yeah. See, I just never really sat down and played a lot of or really played the Last of Us series. I played some of the first one and I never really beat it. Alright, I gotta not get caught here. There we go. Oh, I would honestly, I just haven't sat down and tried to give it like an actual, like, the actual time of my day. It's like I didn't hate it at all. I just I don't know why I never finished it, honestly. I think it was just because I got too scared. Maybe that's what it was. I got too scared. Alright, how many rations do I got? I got 2. And we're probably gonna need
What's up, Jack?
save. But yeah, as I said, like, you can easily play if you have like, I don't know if you play PC, if you play PlayStation, whatever. It's easy to get access to the Metal Gear Solid 1 and play that. If you actually really enjoyed that and didn't mind playing it, then play the rest. I'm playing this on PS3. I have the Legacy Collection for PS3. But that's why I tell everyone who asks about Metal Gear has never played it. It's like, play the first one.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right.
Wrong. Nothing. I didn't mean to hit it again. Oh,
Jack,
yeah.
do you need to save?
No, I just saved.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But no, seriously, like, I mean, you can like your PS5, you can easily download the PS1 digital version of Metal Gear Solid, play it, and have a good time with it. If you like the game, and yeah. Because like I said, the style and how it plays is not for everybody. Like, this is not normally my bread and butter, so I am like the last guy you should probably ask. Did he not hear the gun bullet? Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, go investigate. All right, give me a ration. Nope. Give me a ration. Give me a ration. Now you'll give me a ration. Or you'll give me nothing, and I'll like it. Alright, whatever. You don't want to give me anything. I'm moving on. Yeah, the only thing about the first game is that obviously, like, you don't really shoot in first-person view like this. Alright, is he gonna give me something? There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, I've been always meaning to, like, get around to, like, trying it and playing it, but I don't know why. There's so many other games I want to get done, and I'd rather play. And honestly, if I really just want to watch the story and not play it, I'll just watch the show at this point, because I heard the show is very similar to the game.
Who's there?
God damn it.
Nothing here.
I accidentally shot the guy's radio and it kept him from calling for backup. Bro. Thank you. Give me your drop. These aren't rations, guys. You're disappointing me. They all can stay asleep now. Not very happy. Why are you late? Why are you late? Yeah, someday I'll watch the show. I got so many shows I'm currently watching now. Alright, there's no door here. I have to go up. Alright, we'll wait till... Okay. Honestly, I think we got enough rations, so if we make our way back to that area, I think we're good to go. Oh shit!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You like the moving box?
Stop.
I'd see four is weak. At least I managed to get the box back
No,
before I died.
this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, I was an idiot. I didn't realize the other guy was like literally right there.
There's somebody there.
I'm bad at this. I'm real bad at this.
Encounter the enemy. Request. Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut E. Cut the enemy off.
Move!
Yeah.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Come on, you had to have left me a goodie. I just look like I keep pumping this guy. Hey, there's a ration. I guess you don't have anything. Lane. I think we're good enough to get out of here. Okay. I was remembering how to run and hold X while shooting. That fucking nonsense, how to do that shit. Great, those things are back. Motherfucker. Alright, now I gotta, like, get this guy to go to sleep somehow. Sleepy, sleepy. Alright. Back to the bridge. Now we actually have to do this shit. Oh my god! Alright, so we need the AK, we need to look like that. Okay, we're good. Ding. Porno mag, yes. And nothing but a good porno mag, you know? Get the juices flowing. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Right.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Hi, guy. Oh, someone locked their locker. All right, get out of here. Oh yeah, another ration. Maybe we gotta go to basement floor 2? Don't need a directional microphone. How am I supposed to hear his heartbeat?
I need some help here.
Stupid me. I was trying to, no. I want him to die. Thank you.
Right, come in. Right.
Can't believe I fucked that up. I mean, I can believe it, but that was not my intention. There's a book up there. How do I get the book?
Time for a treat.
You get a trophy for fucking getting all the boxes. Ow. Ow. Alright, yeah. Okay. Same area, that's right. Alright, now we got what we needed. We gotta knock somebody out. Give me what I want. Just drop something real quick, and then now I'm gonna use your eyes. Why are you not working? That's your struggle. The less painful this will be for both of us.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Leaves the body there.
Raiden, One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Yes, sir.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall
You're
on
Ames,
B1
aren't you?
in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was him, but I wanted to be sure.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Yeah.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
Bradley! What's
This
up, buddy?
information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
I just happen to have this. Let's listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Bandits. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Possible.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment
casually.
caused
You
by
heard of the Compton effect, right?
EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them, so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Uh-oh.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Run, go! Wonderful.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right. Waiting patiently. Right? Yeah, I know. He's such a fucking crybaby. Yeah, just kind of kill me. I was trying to be silly with the box. Didn't work.
God, no. Jack! Jack!
Hi, Jack. Man, I really wanted the box gimmick to work, but it did not. Really?
Something over there.
All right, well, we'll try stuff while we're dying.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
All right.
me! Jack?
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
I was pretty sure I was out of the camera's range when I started running.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin? Huh?
What was that just?
Shit. I was too slow. I was too slow. Ow.
What the hell happened? Right.
What the hell happened? I'm being cute. I'm being too cute. Do you not see the guy on the floor? Are you kidding me?
Freeze! No!
All right, in the locker you go. Yeah, they're just yelling at me now. They're not, there's no concern. It's just, you fucked up. What the fuck you doing? You should know better. I know what I need to do here. I'm gonna try this.
Who's there?
Well, that didn't work. Apparently the stun grenade triggered the alarm no matter what. But I thought the shape grenade would be able to muffle that alarm by... and then not, like, start the... yeah, it just didn't work.
Shit! Raiden, is everything all right?
I forgot about the trapdoors already. I don't want to waste bullets on these things. Just make sure I don't have to go this way. I think I pretty much know which store I need to go to, or which hex I need to go to, I mean. There we go.
Nothing here. It's the enemy. I need that.
Oh, shit. I forgot about this part.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex.
C4.
And that must be the control unit.
Alright. So, I know I gotta go get the PSG. It's probably what I really need to go get it. We're gonna save it first.
Jack, is that you?
Who else would it be? Dumbest couple ever. Oh, by the way, Vale, found out one of my favorite franchises is gonna release a new game after like years
Jack,
since
how's
the
the
last
mission
one
going?
came out.
Fine.
Fine. Is
They're
that
actually remastering
really
their
don't feel like
original
talking about the
game
mission.
and then
At least with you,
releasing a new
I
one
wanna talk about
all,
something else.
all this summer.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
Yep.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Cold Set begins.
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
But yeah,
Is it really that
Cold
strange
Sub
to
is
wanna know
basic.
more about someone you
It's
love?
Cold Sub.
No,
Basically,
it's
it's
not
Magic
strange,
the
but-
Gathering mixed
You know,
with
sometimes
Monopoly. Is
Oh,
literally
look,
what the
now
game
we're
is.
talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
Why are we having this conversation?
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
How long have these
It's a
people been
promise.
dating? Seriously. Yeah, so like, I've already done a few streams with Cold Step Saga, which was released on the 360, and only the 360. So yeah, if you've seen me play that, I mean, it'll look more like that. But yeah, it's got completely different like style graphics from the older games, and it looks interesting. I'm very, very intrigued by it. And then I'm happy to get the remastered original game as well. See the quality of life in that. The only problem with the remaster is that it's not, you can't do online PvP with it. So like the new game will have online PvP for sure. But like, yeah, the remaster of the old game will not, but at least it'll be cleaned up and cool to play. Well, it's like they're having conversations about the relationship. It's like, I don't know anything about the past of my boyfriend. I'm like, how long have we been dating? Why is this now a concern? Why do you address this now? Like, if there's a chance I'm gonna die, this can't be your concern. Cold Step Saga let you PvP as well back in the day when 360 had its, when it had its heyday. The only problem playing online with that game though was the servers were very unstable. Like it was like a hope and a prayer to like, because each game was quite long. So like you would spend like 2 hours on a game or whatever, 2.5, whatever, on a game, and mid-game like the server would poop and everybody would get disconnected from the game, and there's no way to like go back into it at the time. Like once you lost the game, you lost the game. Like you lost connection, bam, you're just, yeah, it became a big waste of time. And there was days where it worked and it seemed okay, but there was like a lot of the time it was like so inconsistent. So it was nice to be able to play it online at that time. I mean, when we could. I also played locally with friends as well. Damon, who you've seen on here, actually owns the game as well. And me and him have actually played against each other, which I was superior. I actually played competitively for a bit with some people online. Somebody opened up a website for Culdcept and held like leagues for Culdcept Saga at that time, and when they started doing that, I started playing online competitively with that league for a bit until, like, you know, obviously life got busy, but yeah, you gotta be fast. Gotta be fast, Vale. You can't just sit there and stare at pieces all day. All right, I gotta grab my laundry out of the dryer real quick, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this madness. Actually, the whole reason I saved... Oh no, I hit X.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Nothing.
See ya.
Oh, nothing to say now? All right. There was something I wanted to do before I wanted to try to get these with just my Soakum. God! Can't kill that thing for whatever reason. Alright, this weapon is not going to let me hit it. God damn it. I'm killing so many birds. Yeah, I think it's a range thing. Alright, you think I killed them all?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
I just wanted to see it blow up.
Raiden!
Fucking Snake yelling at me now. All right, I'm gonna grab my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Well, while the ad break goes, we can load this back up.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Who's there?
God damn it.
Huh?
I am so bad aiming in first-person view. Oh man, we went the wrong way. We're going the long way. That's weird. He just ran away.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Understood. Dispatch your reinforcements to the BC connecting bridge. Boost up security.
case they run this way. And yep, they are running this way. That's why we're hiding. Yep. Alright, now we're in the warehouse where the PSG's at, finally. After going the fucking wrong way. Really?
Nothing here.
Nothing here. There it is. It's just them telling me that I can use that to shoot the things.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Don't say. PSG-1 tranquilizer. How many of you knew that was there? All right, let's get back to that connecting bridge.
Who's there?
Hey, Pubo, welcome in. Not much. We're about to use our sniper to clear the way, clear some explosives. Hope you're good, my friend. Hope you're having a delightful morning.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Gotta say, I didn't think it'd take him that long, even getting shot in the leg, to fucking fall over. Ah, that's why.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah. So, remember how I was having a hard time shooting that thing with range with the SOCOM Val? I was having a hard time shooting this thing. I couldn't do it. I think they purposely programmed the game to where you could not hit this thing with any other weapon than this, because they put a fucking doohickey on top of the goddamn device. There we go. They want you to go get the PSG.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
I think we got everyone? Or not. I must have missed one.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I'm not alright. Not alright, Snake. Thought I got them all. I guess there was one.
Raiden, are you all right?
The hitbox on that's real annoying. Alright, I hit it. Good.
All 2 units,
Birds just keep getting in my way. One more somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Oh, what? I bet it's behind me. Yep.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
He said his name was Otacon.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I love this scene. So badass.
Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
How about you, Snake?
Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Snake wants me to do a good job.
Use this.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'll shred you to pieces! You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Ow.
Try dodging this. I'll take care of it. What the?
All right, we got him.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know
Man,
that.
he is a bit
and I know
insufferable
I need to stay
sometimes, I
stronger.
swear to God.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
This isn't just like VR.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
VR didn't prepare me for this.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
That's great. Oh yeah, cell phone. Like the one time the cell phone rings. Hey, Retro. Hope you're well.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
And forbid. Try to get one thing selfishly for me, and no. Never get anything for me. It's just death. All I ever get is death. All I'm ever worthy for is death, and more death. Shit, I ran on.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
No, that's why I can't have nice things at all. He's not Snake. I'm Snake. Oh, I'm Snake. That's you, Snake. Okay, well, it won't stop being on fire. Right, whatever. Why you... What is that over there?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I want to try one thing before we go. Okay, that does work. Alright, fuck that rash. Great. More assholes.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
This is not a pretty sight.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Eliminate the target. Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Encounter
Shit.
the enemy requesting backup.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Sorry, Stink.
Enemy intruder sighted. Shield personnel.
Ah, okay. That
Jack,
trapdoor
what's
wasn't
going
there.
on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
All right.
going to go in my pants? Nobody's looking, right?
I don't remember someone pissing. How long's he gotta go? Dude could pee forever. Great. Alright, got ourselves in our ration. Where's the guy that had to take a fucking piss? Level is this 5? Okay. This thing's not working. Alright. So, we do have to go to the center no matter what. They're all good. Well, you know it. Oh, we got a raid coming on in, everybody. The punkologist has arrived.
Run!
Run!
It's a stampede! The game! Don't look back!
Back of the Kaz, welcome in with the raid. Yeah, Punk, I been wanting to play some Metal Gear. It was good to finally get around to it. Kind of crazy how much I love Metal Gear, and this is only the second Metal Gear game I've played in the 5 or so years I've streamed, which is crazy. Here's your shout out. But yeah, how is 8 going? How is 8 going? Yeah, middle of this too. Got it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, very, I know that game practically in it. All damn near in and out. The only thing I probably don't know 100% of is card game locational stuff and how to manipulate the rules in your favor. So, you know, that's pretty much what I don't know. I know everything else practically. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You do you feel you got a grasp of the junction system, or not so much? Yeah, random, dude. Random sucks. So like, if you're like building a library, or you're just collecting a bunch of like dudes to be able to convert cards into items and shit like that, and then you have to play cards and you have the random rule, it sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, what'd you think at the end of disc 1? Fucking Sorceress Ida. I know some people say Adea. I say I guess it's Adea. I don't know. I always said Ida for the longest time, and then I realized how that doesn't make sense once you understand English vocabulary. But yeah, her fucking going nuts on Squall right at the end. I thought that whole finish to the last disc, like to disc 1, was real badass. But yeah, that whole lead up, the whole end of disc 1, I love that. The prison break, awesome. Like, I just, yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, man. Yeah, okay, thank you. I know, like, people would probably think you're sacrilege, but I don't know. People need to realize that the story in 8 is just a little more enjoyable. The characters in 7 drive that story, where in 8, the plot, the overall arcing plot is actually in Squall. Like, yeah, Squall's a very interesting main character, but actually the best character in 8 is Laguna. But yeah, it's yeah, it'll be yeah, you'll definitely I'm glad you're enjoying it, because yeah, I don't think 8's story gets enough credit. Everyone likes to shit on it, but no, Laguna is awesome. Squall's awesome. The only thing I really hate about 8, and I'm sure you've noticed it, mechanically, you've noticed it, is sometimes when you leave the dream world, the junction, the way the junctions are, or they handle the junctions, like you'll get out of the dream world and the people will have junctions, or everybody will be completely unjunctioned. Like, sometimes people keep their junctions, sometimes everyone's completely unjunctioned, and it just, there's no, like, consistency with it. And next thing you know, it's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I wish they would have done that a little better, and with the remaster, I wish they would have cleaned that up, actually, but they didn't. Are you playing the remaster, or are you playing the OG? I'm assuming it's the remaster. Yeah. Yeah, the man, that remaster kind of disappointed me with the so like when you play FF7's remaster and you play FF9's remaster, the background doesn't seem to like be so like faded from the foreground NPCs, but like for some reason with 8, it's so distinguishable. It's almost to the point of disgusting. Like, it's almost like the background's just like completely like painted in like watercolor with how faded and like blurred it is compared to like the foreground, like NPCs and stuff like that. Like, you don't notice it anywhere near as much on FF9 and FF7, but for some reason FF8, it just... Yeah, exactly. They miss some of the NPCs and they just end up being part of the background. Yeah, especially in like Daling City. Like, you notice it there really bad. It's just like, it humored me. One or two of the cutscenes also had like the music the syncing of the music's kind of off, and that annoyed me as much. It'll actually probably be in a scene. Actually, you would have I don't know. You not playing the game before, but like you're in Fisherman's Horizon, so actually you would have seen the scene where the missiles try to hit Balamb Garden. So the music, when I played the remaster, the music when that happens, like, for some reason it seemed off and did not actually, it was not like synced correctly with that cutscene, and it seemed a little off key. And I'm like, this is like one of the baddest motherfucking scenes in this game, and they screwed the fucking music up with the syncing to the video. Oh, I was pissed. I was so pissed. It was only like two different cuts. It was that one I noticed very much so because I've played the game enough times. So like when, like I said, for you playing your first time, it probably didn't seem that. It didn't seem off to you. But like if you played it enough times and you get to that scene and you were like, you just know what to expect, and it was like, huh. It was like, well, the music isn't really lined up for what I expect to see in the video. It was different. But like I said, playing the first time, you probably wouldn't even catch it, honestly. But being the try-hard, bleeding big fan of 8 that I was, I picked up on it. I was like, how dare you? How dare you, Square Enix? How dare you? Outside of the bad background rendering and just that, it works as a solid remaster. Honestly, I think most like computer mods probably could do better remastering of that game than the effort they did for the remaster. But like I said, to actually have access to play it and be able to enjoy it, I mean, can't really go that, I'm glad it's there. Let's just put it that way. I'm glad it's there. But yeah, like I said, there's still plenty of awesomeness for you to enjoy, so hope you do. And yeah, man, do what you gotta do. I don't want to keep you. I got some Metal Gear to accomplish here.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. We'll send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Queen of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Aye, aye. I love how they describe his life. Like, his name is Prez, like slang for president. It's like, you would think they'd have a better name for him than Prez. What is that? Grenade launcher, okay. Yeah, so we'll have to go down a floor or two. Yay, swimming.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Night vision goggles, very nice. Picture of somebody. That hurt. Found it.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Alright, time to play with some Nikita missiles. guess I can't shoot these. Oh, I can. Right, time for Nikita.
What is that?
That was fortunate. How am I supposed to get those stinger missiles?
What is that?
Idiot.
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Man, does everybody have to grab Raiden in the crotch?
Do you read me, sir?
Raiden, I mean.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Yeah. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Arsenal.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all.
Metal
Arsenal
Gear.
Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's dead. Alright, I didn't think I could go all the way through there, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Wonder if I can just carry a dead president with me. Nope.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
All right.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alrighty. Wrong controller. Back to the first floor so we can start swimming. Doesn't love a little swim here and there, huh? All right. Wrong way.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I got the night vision goggles. That doesn't really help. I imagine you find them down here so you can use them down here, but it makes it worse. Ugh. Oh, there's Stillman. Alrighty.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
Wonderful.
A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Wonderful. It's this asshole. Yeah, get wrecked. Almost dead. Alright, we got him.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and save this.
Jack, is that you? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night.
And it is right
I'm
now.
scared of the night.
Just a little bit.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures, not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Yes, after the mission. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we did save. Oh my God.
Hey, Jack.
Let's just save one more time. That way I don't have to sit through that monologue again. All right.
Take care, Jack.
Will do. All right. On that note, I think I'm going to call it a morning here. 5.5 hours of Metal Gear in the bin today, which is good enough for me. Take care, everybody. We're going to raid on out of here. Who are we going to raid? Who's going to raid today? Who do we raid today? Who do we want to raid today? Hey. Alright, we're gonna raid Audible Zen Live playing Final Fantasy 15. Alright. Tomorrow or later tonight, we should be online to play more Dark Cloud. I think we're ready for some more Dark Cloud. We'll try to finish Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, in one more stream. Should only be one more stream. But we'll try to finish it in one more stream, probably later in the week. I still gotta get the schedule up for this week. It's pretty much gonna be very close to similar to the last week, so probably won't be much in the way of changes there, but yeah, we're gonna try to possibly finish Dark Cloud this week. We're gonna finish Metal Gear this hopefully this week as well, and then we'll move on to some other projects. Yeah, hopefully everybody more or less had a great weekend, had a good time, and is looking forward to another exciting week of whatever you're excited about. Who knows? I'm looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2 this next weekend. So, but yeah, I'll see y'all later. Take care, and if I don't, have a good one.